Welcome to session number 55 of Tears of the Kingdom. After a considerable misadventure in the previous session, we are still playing without a paraglider and without fast travel. It was a very close call in the previous stream that did require me to reload from my most recent save once, as if we were just intentionally taking a death just because of arrow depletion, but that was what was necessary to preserve the more important condition of never warping out if we can help it. And regardless, we are now at 113 shrines, 335 Koroks, and 117 light roots into depths. So, I think we're doing decently well for ourselves. And while we're here, I guess we should progress and see if we can make it further to sweep through some of the shrines in this region. James D, welcome. So yeah, James D, the situation that we found ourselves in for about 2 hours yesterday, we did in fact get out of that safely without having to warp. It took some time to set up, but we got it, and that's the important thing. Now, we need to look for the, I want to say, Spring of Wisdom. Well, Spring of Wisdom is here, so if we go roughly towards the tower, towards this spring, we'll be able to activate it. So what we should continue to do then is sweep our way up. And we can look for some caves. I believe this one probably just marked this cave over here, because that's where we entered. And we'll attempt to continue to do it. Stig, thank you so much for the sub. James D, the ice method ultimately did work, where we just froze the whirlpool as much as we could, with a couple of adjustments. Like we did it at nighttime, we did it with a frost weapon on so the ice wouldn't melt as quickly. And it took a fair bit of trial and error, but eventually we were able to ascend up to the whirlpool and ride some of the ice out of the current. And it was a very, very satisfying solution. It just took me forever to do. Anyway, we might check this cave over here, since we haven't marked anything yet. And otherwise, we'll just try to sweep this region as much as we can, because we've barely played here so far. What was I even doing here? I think I had already taken a bubble frog here, so we can probably afford to just get out. This was, whoops, that's not where I wanted to go. Or was that? I've already been down there. And I have the froggy suit, so we should be able to climb out of this. If we can, just do it patiently without trying to burst through the top. Grab some stickly lizards and totally miss. Alright, let's try to just get up here safely without causing ourselves quite so many problems. You know what, let's just ascend through again, maybe. Nope, we'll do this. There we go. The things we do for a bit of meat. Anyway, let's get back up outside the mountain. I think we should just ascend through. Although, and I actually checked everything here. We had checked for the bubble frog. This is kind of a dead end. I think this was just a mining spot. So let's see where this gets me. Now, we haven't been to Hatino Village in a very long time. There are probably some quests to fill over there as well. We haven't been there since nearly the beginning of the game, really. Looks like it's going to be kind of cold here, so let's put on some appropriate clothing. Probably some snow boots eventually. 2 points of cold, in fact. Let's put on a flame weapon just to keep things tidy. So here we are in the mountain. We might want to go down and check that cave first. Yeah, we might as well since we're here. But eventually we'll prioritize shrines, so... I don't know, it seems a bit silly to just drop down a mountain when we come up top, but there are a couple of different mountain peaks to traverse here, so we should just proceed. And down we go. Yeah, this way. And around over to the peninsula, we see Eventide Isle in the southeast, but we've pretty much done what we need to do over there, so... For now, we'll go this way. And yeah, it should be a little warmer here, so let's just switch off this weapon for the time being. What do we do with hearts? We just had a shrine, so we're at full hearts. Great. And we'll be looking for this cave over there. A couple of barracudas as well. We can probably afford to take them out. This was the weakest of our bows. If we eventually get to the point of fighting them, which we will momentarily. Come around for another pass, if you will. Oops. There we go. And, oh, totally dropped it too far. That's okay. The whole idea is to try to find the Aracuda eyeballs. We'll switch to something that'll hit a little bit harder, not too much. This'll do. Oh, totally should pick that up. Strengthen the Lizzle bow. That's okay, it's not important. Although we might want to go down anyway, so... Let's just swim around or something. Still the bow somewhere here? Yeah. Not that we really need it, but... might help too. Yeah, we got plenty of room for bows actually. Let's just take that. I see a waterfall to potentially ascend through over there, which would likely cause me no end of trouble, so let's just go up instead. Some likelihood that something will lead to a cave around here, or that perhaps there is a cave even directly underneath us. Which I strongly suspect might be the case. Yeah, a couple of different points of interest here, as you can see. So, checking behind a waterfall or somewhere close by seems natural. I don't know how accurate that star was marked. Might not be very accurate at all, so... we'll go down to the beach probably and sweep away up, and if we see some bunnies or something along the way too. Mark where we want to go, and we will follow that. Okay, more eyeballs if we can. Oh, totally missed it. It's gone. Where is it? Oh, dragon's up there. That actually is the light dragon, it's not major. We should probably go for it. Drop what we're doing and go for it. I think it's actually going to be advantageous to do so. Let's consider that carefully. We'll probably need to spend a charge on it. Yeah, I know we're just about to do something, but let's take the eyeball down first. And take this guy out, just... It'll be quick. We need to potentially loot more bows. So many distractions. One after another. Okay. Light Dragon is kind of flying away from me here. I don't know if we can make the chase at this point. But we should definitely try. Let's get my Zonite out. Build over here. I also don't know if I have any fairies at this point for fall damage, but I might not. Let's check. Rather important thing to know whether I have any fairies left. I think I might in fact be at 0. So we'd have to get some kind of water landing if we do in fact go for that dragon snipe. Yeah, it's currently holding a Master Sword, but it's going this way. It's getting away from me. I think it's a little too far to chase. We'll try it again sometime. Currently, I actually want to prioritize the Light Dragon scales because that will give me some upgrade materials that we've been looking for. Let's see what kind of materials are available around here, because usually there will be something that is in the area, like right here. Lots of materials, in fact. So the idea will be to create the base that attaches to this as well, I think. You slot this in. Not like that, obviously. What we'll do is we'll put this at a 45-degree angle on another platform. Just kind of pin everything down. It's probably overkill. Keep it nice and stable. And then reinforce it some other way. I mean, this is probably going to hold anyway, but we'll reinforce it in case it pushes excessively. Oops. Don't know exactly how it's going to fall anyway, so. The idea would be that we can then reinforce like this. It's a little bit off, as you can see. Isn't really going to work. Further down, perhaps. Oh, come on. It should actually be fine. Let's see the falling direction. Unforgivable? Yeah, stable enough. Okay, that's another one down. Standing proudly in place, yep. Alright, so much for that. Now let's come down here. Because I suspect there will be an entrance somewhere in the area. depending on how accurately that was marked. Let's check up here first. I see bunnies up here though, so maybe something further down. Yes, in fact, it is from the water here. I don't know if we can swim against the current here. Probably not. I'm gonna look for it. Let's make sure we get into swim gear. Just a moment, so we can perhaps get into the wall. I feel like we'll need a motorboat of some sort. Get in, so we should build one. Drop it in. Possibly build over there, in fact. If we have the materials to do so. And I detect Koroks. Probably just a rock on top of here or something. We'll see. On top of one of these. It'll be somewhere here. Oh yes, this is just a Korok stone. That's right. So we can pull it out somehow. Oh, there's some kind of weight, but if we just dump this in the water, I wonder. No, by itself, no, but we can create a vehicle and pull it. What we'll need to do anyway. Anything cheap? I mean, this is really cheap. We need to build into it afterwards. So many things in history that we probably don't particularly want. Let's take a look at the Yiga builds. They've got a couple of boats that are about 15-ish. We can also use the fishing trawler again if we really felt like it. It's a 24 though. Pretty expensive. Bolt boat might be a good idea. Something just nice and cheap and maneuverable. And light raft is also 18. Whoops. Let's go with the bolt boat. The fan boat is 21. That's actually way too expensive. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's attach. Let's drive. Oh, not quite. This means something a lot more significant here. A lot more power, in fact. Maybe just put a rocket on it and launch it. We'll take the boat anyway, so it's not a big deal, but supposing we just spin a rocket. Whoops. Get out here, let's see. Bolt it on. And let's just say, there we go. Pop the champagne. Maybe not the most cost-effective way to do it, but we'll take it. take the boat into the cave. Oh, come on. Push it in against the current if we can. Discovery. And look, we even get a fishing boat here and everything. A lot of boulders to work with here too. Send this out for just a moment while we find our appropriate mining weapon. That is going to be way overkill. A lot of boulders all over, actually. Oh, this isn't usable. But if we come over here, we'll crack some other things open. Pretty good vein of topaz over there. I guess we'll just continue after we unplug this thing. Well, good thing we went with a bolt boat. It might even be able to fit. Just in case. Nope. Pretty good mining all around, actually. It can't be. I guess we saved you. Let's see what we need to do with you. We'll obviously grab some truffles, too. I need to light this fire. I did not find your message in a bottle. Okay. I kind of feel like we need to match him up with the person who sends messages in a bottle in Gerudo Town. Okay, picked it up off the ground. Fine, we'll take it. We'll definitely take it. Well, that's easy enough. Oh, I guess maybe that reopens the fish market in town. Because that was conspicuously missing. Bottle would cry for help. Well, we never saw the bottle, so there we go. You just talked to him in Breath of the Wild. I don't remember where he was in Breath of the Wild. Was he also running the fish market there? Then. Because I don't remember a lot of the NPCs by name, to be honest. Because it has been far, far too long. Anyway, welcome, Luca. Let's see here. Here, we are still missing something here, though. Need to look for the bubble gem. Let's get back out for a moment. Let's see if we can perhaps find an additional bonus in here somewhere. Otherwise, I'll probably just ascend through the back of the tunnel. Unless there's a reason to continue taking a boat, which may or may not be the case. Yeah, I guess it would take us in pretty deep here, and that would get close to where we need to go next. Merchant with a donkey, okay. Yeah, like I said, I really don't remember them by name. So Okay, we're still missing something here. Let's look around carefully. Ah, there's an opening. I knew it. Just talked to him in Floria Ridge on the way to Lurlin. I see. Hey, finally some cheap bows. And we'll do a bit more mining here, why not? Totally failed to catch more sticky lizards while we're at it. Well, we can get the boat or we can just continue ascending out of here and just write that off as an expense. I think we should just get out. Anyway, this is accounted for. Let's remove our marking. Yeah, we should actually head up. And probably try to fly over. There's quite a lot more to see here, though, cave by cave. And particularly because even in some of the previous caves, we didn't do them that exhaustively, since we didn't understand some of those mechanics at the time. Hidino Village would be a good place to go simply to restock ingredients as well, so we'll see what we can do. And here he is again. Well, I guess today's your day to just run into him a whole lot. Korok indicator tells me that this will be worth checking. That looks like Nadro over there. You might want to fly over. Yeah, because that's not going to be a little dragon. Let me see if we can just find where we're facing. So that should be Nadra. That means we should fly this. Let me see, what part do we need off of her? We already have scale and claw. If we can get something like horn, that would be ideal. She's a little far, though. We have the horn. Okay. No, we have 2 scales. Do we have a claw? Actually, this is important. Because if I don't, then we need it before we go up. I thought I got it from down below. The horn. Can't find anything here, unfortunately. I think we sort by attack power. Horns, I think, are somewhere about 18s. Nature's Claw. Okay, no, so we do have it. The only part we need off of her then is probably the spike. In that case, to be honest, I probably won't even bother. It's close, though. It's towards the village. Alright, fine. Let's see, because alternatively we just continue doing shrines. And yeah, I say we actually do just continue doing shrines. A little far away anyway. But we will fly our way up. Just to make things a bit easier. So do we use our cheap maneuverable flyer, or do we use this one here? I'll use this one here. A little bit better for long range ascents later on, rather. Just go a shrine at a time if we can. And naturally up to the spring as well. Cold clothes, well, definitely put on some of those. Might not even need a snow boot, so we're not going to be walking on the snow. Anyway, this vehicle is not great for elevation drops, but we're not doing that, so we'll just head straight up the mountain. And we can find shrine locations before long. We should be in pretty good shape. Maybe just take this all the way up to the summit just to have a bit of a rest stop. Charge batteries at an advantageous location. Seems like the game plays fine with a glider. Yeah, I've had to skip a few shrines for now because I couldn't see the solutions at a time, or the solutions without the glider seemed awfully inconvenient. We had a really close call yesterday, actually, Luca, where it seemed like there was a spot where without the glider I would have had to use the fast travel to get out, but luckily we actually did find an alternative. It took me... I mean, it basically turned into a puzzle stream almost, where it took me the better part of 2 hours to actually set up the solution. Although, I guess, yeah, it took me 1 hour to find the solution that we eventually went with, and it took me another hour to actually execute it, which I guess is very typical of a puzzle experience. But yeah, it was a very, very close call where I nearly had to use fast travel and violate all of our dearly held principles. Luckily, not the case. Do we want to just nuke this guy for the ice rod? It's not really necessary. We've got no room for it. No, we do have room for it. Grab a sapphire, I guess. I don't even need a good bow for it. Let's just... any fire will do. Won't be spicy pepper. Let's just... the most used. We have fire chew jelly. Yeah. Oh. How did I miss? There we go. Decent trade for the sapphire, probably. Perseverance is more like stubbornness in some ways. I mean, you know, sometimes if there is something that's... oh, there's a shrine. If there is something that's going to be a solution, I want to make sure I give it a proper shot to find it. Usually execution ends up being the more significant barrier anyway. Let's do an aerial assault here. Oh, almost. Alright, fine. We'll drop it. We'll grab the chest. Got a couple of ice arrows here. Ooh, very nice. Look at that weapon. 54 over here. Yeah, sure. Let's drop something for it. What do we even drop it? We've got 2 sapphire rods at this point. I just looted one. Maybe I should just drop it. I'm not going to pick up one of these every day. You know what? We'll drop the Guster. Not that we're even using the ice rods, but I'm hoping to disassemble them at some point. Maybe put a better attachment onto this. Well, let's put on the Zant helmet for just a moment. Or something similar. Or we could just put on this whole set. Unfreezable. What have I got? Oop. Nope. Totally missed that. That's fine. We'll go back up and do it again. Snipe everything bit by bit. Pretty simple, actually. Oh, so many archers here. Hopefully I can loot some arrows and be up on arrows, which is something I've been a little desperate for. Oh, I'm in freeze ball. I should just be able to poke. Pretty well reinforce this position here. What bow is this? Strengthen Lizzle. We don't need it. Yeah, might as well. You thought you were spotted here? Well, who knows? Maybe you were. Anyway, let's put on flame weapon. Just melt this. I think this is just multiple entrances. Not because it's not a Korok. Otherwise, our gear would be going haywire here. We'll just stand and melt this anyway. I think it's just the entrance. Nothing of note. Let's give you a couple of ice shards though. Yeah, kind of nice how we just randomly looted such an amazing weapon. You know what? Why not? Not that we need more freezing weapons at this stage, but you never know. Okay. Mostly though, I just wanted to get up on arrows, and we were slightly on those. Slightly. I'll get a couple more things I could probably loot if I scan here thoroughly enough, but a lot of crates as well. Oh. Anyway, let's head on up. Probably grab the vehicle for another round. Okay, so there's a shrine down here. And since I have elevation, I actually think I should go over to Spring first. Because we know now that this shrine is actually below. We can go for it, but I'd rather maintain elevation while we can. Just map out everything we're able. Whoops. Hang on. Unleash that a little bit. Quite a lot I could probably play up in the air here as well, but we haven't taken a closer look. That's the thing about the mountains that are the high points on the map here, is that they are actually pretty good flight locations, potentially. And yeah, we'll wrap around for that shrine soon enough, but feels like this is a little more urgent. We'll offer to claw. Since 2 out of 3 such interactions have done the same thing, so ideally we'll do it again. Oh, we're here. Shall we talk? This guy's totally eager, so I'll, at the risk of freezing their buns off, talk to him that way. His Yiga is obvious. Doesn't even have a name. Oh, no, he does have a name. Okay. Ah, no, this one is the treasure hunter. Legend relating to the treasure. Sure, let's hear it. Skim across snow from a spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Yeah, we can do that. Ask for the rings of light to see the light of blessing. Might be a shield surf or something. Ask for the rings of light to see the light of blessing. Spring high in the heavens, though. Ah, okay, no, it's one where you have to drop 2 rings. Yep, I understand it. It's another aerial drop. Not to be confused with your noble steed, the Dauntless. The Dauntless, of course, being a vessel of some significance in Star Trek Voyager, and for that matter, referring to a different vessel entirely. They recently canceled Star Trek Prodigy. Okay. Anyway, he named his horse that, so close enough. Light rings, etc. Yeah, we know that. We've seen islands that work like that. Anyway, Spring Wisdom. Let's do this. Offer a claw and everything. Seek the blue spirit Nadra. And yeah, we have the claw, but we'll just talk anyway. Sharp claws shrouded in gold. Okay, so finally 3 out of 3. If we can find the item in our inventory, as we did much earlier. I pretty much had to sort to do it because it was just impractical otherwise. Somewhere in the 18s or so. Here it is. Let's not accidentally eat it. And the statue should be restored at this point. So eventually we'll go back to the Forgotten Temple to see what that's all about. Especially since we've obtained all the geoglyphs at this point too. Make a pilgrimage there in tribute? Yeah, we will. If the power has been restored, can we actually pray now? I guess we have to visit first. Alright, that's fine. We know how to do that. What were my impressions about a game until now? I have a lot of thoughts because we've been playing for so long. And those thoughts are not necessarily very organized because there has been so much that we have done. So yeah, I don't know, if you want to ask about something a little more specific, it might be a bit easier to answer. And also easier to avoid things that you don't want to be spoiled on or don't want to hear about. I'm absolutely having a wonderful time with this, of course. It's interesting in that I've been saying all along that it does not really feel redundant with Breath of the Wild. I think both games still have a very unique identity, and you know, people who get into the series should actually set aside hundreds of hours to play both. The exploration feels different in this game. I mean, you know, nothing is ever going to quite duplicate the shock of playing Breath of the Wild for the first time and the sense of discovery of going from previous Zelda games to it, because it's just such a huge jump. in terms of world design. But the kind of density and pacing of the world and its overall structure feels quite different in this one, I would say. But it feels like the systems are polished in a way that they work with each other and clash against each other a lot less. They work with each other a lot better. In that, in Breath of the Wild, you know, once you become really experienced in the game and you kind of develop a lot of your own favorite methods for things, it's very easy for certain things in the game to just stop being relevant, or you can see how certain systems might just make others obsolete, right? You know what? We're going to lose the vehicle anyway if we go to the shrine, so let's... maybe... yeah, we could do something like the ice-like, but let's see. But yeah, I would say that, you know, they really revisited a lot of things in Breath of the Wild in this game to... oh, hang on. Got a boom fight here. They revisited a lot of things in Breath of the Wild to keep things relevant as an interesting player choice for a much longer span of time. So there's, you know, much less redundancy. Alright, let's take a good bow and do this. Because we're going to need it. 3 arrows apiece per hand, by the looks of it. Okay. Hang on here. We should actually have done 3 layers of gloom protection here, but... and also some fire, if we can. Whoops. Am I too close for a bomb? I am too close for a bomb, but... we'll do it anyway. I was way too close for a bomb. Okay. See if we can spawn a phantom fight. I think if you get a full kill, you should be able to consistently spawn phantom. Can we? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's fight. Let's fight. Also, let me make sure we've got our best clothing on. Although cold resistance does restrict me a little bit here, unless we have cold resistance food to buff up a bit, because otherwise my armor value is going to be a bit low. You see, that's why it's valuable to actually still have resistance food, even if you have the full gear pieces, just so you have a bit more flexibility. Anyway, I almost certainly just need to wear something a little bit better. Or, yeah, actually, no, we'll go snow boots. Maybe. Armor value is not going to be as good as it usually is around here, but... yeah, because we're up to 28. Yeah, I'm going to get hit pretty hard, but... let's see what we can do. Probably... I could use the flame weapon. Yeah, you know what? We'll break some of this stuff. Okay. Should be able to flurry rush out of some of this stuff, I hope. Also, this attachment is off. Let's go this. Ah, we're fine. We should just be able to hit him in the face and come out of it alive. And we'll even have room for the next Gloom Sword, so let's pick something comparatively heavy. Like the 42 spear here, yeah. Why not? Okay, down. But yeah, I'm obviously very fond of the whole engineering element of the game, because that's pretty reflective, rather, of what I ordinarily play anyway. Okay, let's drop one of the Lizzle bows for this. I think that's... We could have dropped a duplex. No, that's okay, we'll do this. Give ourselves some options here. Oh, that's new. And we'll keep it. Okay. We can turn that off, please. Yeah. Didn't I have a vehicle here? That just get wrecked. Doesn't particularly matter because we are going to be heading down anyway. This way. That is actually quite a longer way down than I envisioned. I mean, I guess we went all the way up the mountain, so... I wonder if it's wiser to go this way. No, we'll go that way anyway. We'll be going west eventually anyhow, so let's just take this run first. Yeah, we're just heading down. It'll be quicker and easier than we might have supposed. And we'll be there very quickly, in fact. Also, there is a cave nearby. Let's make sure we've marked it, or at least scouted it. And yeah, right here. Okay. Since it's here, let me just... Well, we'll do the shrine first, and then we'll get in there. It's right here. It's going to be hard to miss. Let's just head inside. Well, slowly getting there. Okay, combat sequence maybe. Or, no, just a standard puzzle shrine. Jailbreak. So I've got to treat this like it's an iPhone or something. That seems to be the purpose. Also, we should have attached something new other than our wooden stick, but that's okay. Well, yeah, it looks like you can just head up step by step. Let me just scan for treasure chests before we go. This is very much just a series of ascension points, actually. I think that's really all there is to it. This is not climbable. That's okay. Basically, you can just do this. Then that would allow you to come over. And indeed, through here, I might be able to jump it. Oh, nope. That was a miss. That's okay. Pretty simple. Let's set things up ahead of time, though. The idea would be to get Ascension off of that block afterwards. It's a little out of range. Okay. Pull this one over, and then it'll be 2 ascends. That'll be nice and quick. This part, anyway. We'll see what's next. Okay, this is an ascension column once again. We would first of all want to open up some treasure. Not really that useful. And yeah, this is simple. I mean, is it really all there is to it? Interesting. Now, if I do get out in the cage, can I get out by climbing? And if I can't, then am I actually stuck here? And I shouldn't be. That would seem really odd. Yeah, that can't be an actual trap. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, there we go. Oh, just create a ramp and get out. Well then. That's number 114. And we got out of there fairly quickly, so. Speaking of which, let's get back to Arc Mask. And the cave. And yeah, it's a Boko squad over there. We'll take it easily. Lightning, in fact, will probably eradicate many of them. And from there, it's just trying to drop the loot. We totally killed out too many of those. And switch to the 42 spear that we were using earlier. Oh, whoops. I was trying to get a shield up and I forgot to shield the weapon. Let's not do that. We got plenty of parts to work with here, though, so... Nope, hang on. Yeah, I need to stop using two-handers for this one. Shielding is actually kind of necessary. Also, it's a lot warmer in here. We should put on some real armor. Might be helpful for once. We're inside a cave anyway. Let's, you know, actually act like it so we don't just go through a whole food stash at once. And none of his guys are in position. Whoa. That's okay. Need to get out of here a little quicker. That'll do it. Yeah, we can take out everybody down below too, but we'll get there. Kinda want to mine all this first, but no, I can wait. No, guess we're out of a lot of good mining weapons, actually. Let's see. There's a rock over here. We'll use that in conjunction with a stick, perhaps. Do I find myself experimenting a lot with the mechanics? Yes, I do, actually. Particularly because we have had to get out of some new problems even within the last week. Problems I hadn't encountered previously. That required me to be a bit inventive. I will say that occasionally I find a solution to something that is so good, I actually tend to stick with it for a long time without altering it. For example, much of last week, I stuck with one single vehicle design. That just turned out to be extremely efficient for what I was doing, and extremely safe. And so I went for a very long time without actually making meaningful adjustments to it. Simply because, you know, it just worked perfectly for what I wanted. But I've been playing with new toys for sure. Particularly because I have a much bigger resource budget now. I don't mind a little bit of waste every now and then. Whereas when I was much tighter on the various forms of in-game currency, there was, of course, a certain degree of pressure to not squander that too much. And sure, let's take these guys again, can we? Put some eyeballs. Eyes in the sky. What? Oops, sent that one too far. Let's just recall it. And there have been some mechanics that would become pretty fluent at it as well. That have gradually contributed to the playstyle here in an original way from time to time. So, definitely a lot to chew on. Also, let's switch back to the rocks just in case. Not that we actually need them. And yeah, let's just smack this guy quickly. Whoops, I was trying to get out of range of that. That didn't work. Oh. Oh, nope. My mistake. And if anybody would like to do the honors for this one, give it a poke. There we go. Anyway, there's the bubble frog du jour. And we'll unfreeze a couple of things along the way. As well loot some of these guys too. Oh, trying to get a shot down. There we go. And yeah, might as well just poke him. But yeah, definitely still learning a lot of things about this game mechanically as we go. No question about that. Looks like it's mostly an enemy melt. I don't want one of these, so we'll just stay with what we have for the time being. Grab a couple of additional gems. And see what else we're capable of. The question is that weapon by the boss focus still active here and available? Because if it is, I want to trade the stone out for a rock, but yeah, for the sake of mining, we'll do that. We had an apple growing on a palm tree. Yeah, stranger things have happened. Just a product of genetic engineering, I suppose. Anyway, we got the bubble gem. I think there might be more to do here. There'll probably be some gear in a treasure cave if I absolutely had to guess. And of course, there's a Korok. Yeah, I actually don't remember that kind of Korok clue. I'm sure I found something like that, but you know, as you start noticing puzzle types, and suddenly a whole bunch of possibilities pour in at once. What 5 hearts we need to actually heal up. Anything really dangerous happens. I'd say we saved heart food. Anyway. Okay, let's take this. Poke it quickly. Yeah, we'll definitely play something with that one. And some additional mining coming our way. Oh, that sounds rather noisy. Let's head on up and let's see. Oh, more hardwoods, that's fine. Oops. You get a jump. Here we go. Hey, working out well. So we're definitely still missing something in here. And nope, out this way. It's not quite where we want to go, but we might as well grab the Korok here if we can see it easily. Oops. Okay, simple enough. Couple of waterfalls we're not going to jump up, and then let's see. Okay. Back up we go. Don't know, there is an additional treasure point in here somewhere, but we must take a look. Oops. Let's try to get a jump shot on this. There we go. Oops. Okay, it's done. And we'll accidentally toast everything again, as usual. Alright, let's map things out. This is actually a very extensive cave system. Didn't expect anything nearly this big. Oh, there's a gear point. I see it. Okay, let's take it. And we need to melt this. That's fine, we'll just stand on top of it. There we usually use. Oh, wait, the treasure chest opens up. And which gear piece is this? We'll find out. Barbarian leg wraps. Very good. First one we've gotten in the barbarian set. So we just head and working on those. Well, actually, I'm not sure I remember which way is which. So we'll just wait. Okay. Let's get somewhere where we have a bit more room. Oops. Nope. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That's fine. And there we go. I'm trying to just jump off a box for once. Jump off a box? No. Oops. Didn't mean to start using this Talon's hammer. It's just still in pristine condition now. Not the weapon I was going for. Anyway, we basically have what we want from here, I think. Okay. This one's open. Yeah. We come out this way. And we're fairly close to the village. We should in fact go for that. Here in the hub. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Well, we're right here by the tech lab. Pretty sure I can't open it yet, but might as well just head into town. And okay. Let's see here. Well, let's see. Or we could just climb it slowly. Might as well. Just take a moment to sit back and watch. And yeah, not going to boost into any of this just in case our calculations are way off. Calculation, I of course mean hunch. Very rough estimates all around. Yeah, we should have plenty of stamina to get up top. A lot of ups and downs in this zone. Okay, here we are. Well then. Don't think I had gone up this one either. And yep, back here we go. Not that we can open it. Access denied. Yeah, we need lookout landing key. Mars. Whoops. Okay. Village is down there. Forest is not completely explored yet. There is the cave entrance right there. We can just try it immediately. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we previously mapped out the entrances properly, but couldn't do much beyond that. Okay. Let's see. And yeah, both sides have relieved. We'll see where we are. Oh, all the way up top. Fine. Okay. Yeah, a lot of strange things in this region. Don't remain. Some of those do. People. We'll see. Okay. Fresh off the hook.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay. What do you got for fish?
Ah.
I think we just stock up on everything. It's not extremely urgent at this point.
Oh.
Okay. 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 Alright, so that's done. We should maybe see this as a shrine of these adversary armies. Probably not what we want. Just not what we want to make fun of while they're actually present. And but yeah, Luca, you have a good night. Have fun. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Okay, let's see. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Well, I don't know about this. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Okay. Pretty straightforward, I hope. Okay. Let's see what's buckle up. Okay. All right. That was scene one. The other one I think was going to be all the way in this elephant, or just blew them away. Okay. Okay. Across we go. Alright, let's try it again. Alright. Well, let's see. Wonder if that's related to this location or if it's just going to be redundant for its own. Okay, so. Right, everything looks nice. And yeah. Alright. Let's see. Where would they go that well? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Well, let's think about this. Well, we'll see. Okay. Hang on. Let's stabilize something else as the first priority. Anyway. Yeah. Very large office as we go all the way around. Okay. Nope. Not that much. Okay, so that's all right. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Yeah. You think you found an apple tree, or rather an apple growing on its hello to Wizard Cat means? That would be interesting. It's the very least. You know, if you're heading out, yeah, you have a good night. Okay. Too much to work with at once. Okay. Anyway. This will... Oops. Okay, that works. Okay. Like we're in for another set that will be a little more accommodating for wide feet. Yeah, let me just think about this quickly. Okay, that's all done. Okay. And just trying to figure out where that is. Oh well. Okay, it was he that we are done with the violin. I'll be choosing somebody else. Okay. Okay, that's done. Yeah, we've fought it before. Took me a few contractors to do it, but we'll deal. Okay. And let's see here. Might not run for extremely long today, simply because of fatigue, but just go back down to the shop first. It's been weeks, probably, at least, since we've heard anything of this. We have discovered the wells previously, so not actually the best idea. Oh, whoops. Okay. Alright, well then. Let's take a look. Well, anyway. Oh, that's a big fat no. Curious. Well, not the first time we've encountered that. Whoops. Wasn't quite what I was going for there. Well, let's take a look. Okay, so it'd be nice to hang out over here a bit, but so busy with it. And then, yeah, here you are. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. I don't know if these guys are still shivering and quivering, but Oh, we gotta carry this one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just a series of instructions, I guess. Now that we're being thoroughly washed away at it. Okay, that's enough for that one. And, oh, there we go. Okay. Oops. What was it we needed? Something in particular. But we'll see when we get to it. Till then, though, we've got a lot more to accomplish. Whoops. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. Oh, everything's already kind of base level with those. Reverse engineering, have fun yet. Okay, once I'm up to my whoops. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see just exactly how it's going to look. Okay. Let's see here. I don't think I even wound up using this. I just did a while ago, yeah. So unexpected. Okay. Just give this a moment. And that will recall to any particular defensive effort I got. Okay. 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 We can talk about, well, everybody again tomorrow. Oops. So, probably not yet, but that is something to look for. Okay. Yeah, we could have just gone down directly, but I did want to keep this one over here. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, it was very nice that. Perhaps got a little bit concerned. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, might as well express some preferences here. Under a hot fruit frog set is doubtful. Okay. 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 Sure. Okay. Let's do this. A couple of other items that'll circle around overhead. Okay. But no camera. Okay. That can out in a pretty big way with yeah, inside the walls. Okay, let's work. And we'll wait a little bit, see where this goes. Okay. Okay. Well, can't tell if it's glowing. Anyway. Okay. Hang on. That's not it either. Yeah, it might have been after. I can't quite get my years straight anymore. Whereas my memory for these things used to be extremely precise. Okay, let's get a double layer on it. Let's It's royal. Oh yes, with elemental attacks. Well, let's just go with this one. Okay. No word. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. With a lot of high peelings and other things to prepare so far. Okay. 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 And that's probably just going to go Astron. Run. You just flame it to get it down. Okay. Okay. What are you doing here? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Might be able to do it actually. Mm-hmm. Anyway, it's starting to flag a little bit here, so like I was saying, we might not actually stay too long today, but let's get down to town and buy what we can. What do we got here? Greetings. Oh yes, that's right. Various tells. And here it is, hat shop. So these sets from previously. Where's the last piece? And yeah. Well, okay. All that's been taken care of. I kind of wonder about replacing times and other exponents going forward, but we'll get to that. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll just wait for a moment. And also just a case of being sheeps and bunts ahead of what we're doing farm animals at a given time. I don't think okay. Yeah, just uncharted territory there. That explains systems like that one, that's for sure. Well, these are sites, I suppose. And yeah, let's probably just try it. Let me just take a look at what else is offering, so we don't go too far. Yeah, just kind of a specific scene from it as I would have expected. Okay, so we're not done by any means, we're just gonna sort this out a bit. I feel like we're getting closer and closer to the light dragon though. At this stage, do we want it? Kind of. Pretty sizable elevation loss though. Anyway. Okay. Might get flanked, but we'll see. Because the law is quite clear. That's not really the holdup to begin with. Let me see if I can find something. Doesn't look like it. Nothing quite as good. Secrets galore. Anyway. Okay. And yeah, James, you have a good night. And maybe much more powered. We'll find out. Okay. Well, just about. Okay. Okay. Well, not really, first of all. It's possible once that comes up. Alright. Let's see here. Anyway, tension's been kind of flagging a little bit. Let's just try to get focused again and get back on track. We just go straight north. Might be fine. Close. But not quite. Okay. You never think of something too useful for that, probably. About that. Okay. Okay. Oops. Yeah, because then. Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, oh, you got the other one. Okay, let's trying to find a way up out of this one then. As we just go straight north. Hadn't I determined that? Kind of. There's 74 games. Okay. Okay. Yeah, something like Madagascar. Seems like the first thing that comes to mind. As for everyone else though, here, just let me get this little thing out of my pocket, he says. No need to really shake him down. Okay. Then, no, we're doing it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually really made any move with this for some time. But we'll see. Yeah, there was a lot I was thinking about doing in this village, and it's just kind of slipped my mind completely. We'll see. Feeling a little bit aimless. The last little bit. Oh, not ready. Anyway. Well. Yeah, we can go forward. Let's see if we can do something about the gear first, though. Side. Yeah, actually, I got an idea. Finally. Alright, let's see. We possibly choose from after having delivered so many almost day after day sometimes. Well, that doesn't seem like a terribly good idea. Okay, let's just go in. Okay. Very much maybe you can use for Hemi. Maybe. Didn't think so. Okay. Okay, I have no idea. But he's been scared. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Do most of the gemstones actually. Oh. Was very big. Yeah, right at the extremity of its roll range there.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Figure that out. Well, let's see what we can do. And I take it you just wanted to hold it, or... Lanolthrin close, yeah. Let's actually just take a look and see what's in. Windows here are actually so unusually interesting. It's okay. Right. There we go. Yeah. No, there really isn't. Okay. Okay. Anyway, we'll wait. We'll get there. Eventually. Let's see. Yeah, no state to actually solve that puzzle in a chat right now. No, we'll see. We'll see, other than that. Not much in terms of something less than ridiculous. Okay. Anyway. All things continued. Okay. I guess that's the only rule, actually, that we really know about. Yeah, just get out. Let's just head over to who's. It'll be easier this time. Yeah, we spent too long on this. Okay. Then we'll unlock many different kinds of colors, I guess. Okay. Anyway, let's hold up to the whole process. Pretty hopes we just follow it directly, see what happened. As it turns out, quite a bit. So, we'll see. Yeah, pretty much all blank to the northwest here, so we have to take up Ken's move that it can be fixed. Which might not be the case. And yeah, pretty much. Anyway. Look at that, that's pretty much frozen up. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what the business here is. And Nat Cat, welcome. You, or hang on just a moment. Or rather, I'm completely misreading a chat. Never mind that. Anyway, just had to get past the slightly sleepy sequence here and get back to playing actively. Let's take a moment to just collect ourselves. A little bit exhausted today, so we potentially have a cave over here. Got everything we've already scouted out over there. What did I want to check on this side? Yeah, this is just a pond. We do in fact need to head straight up. Yeah. Somebody find a man around here. That might be a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. Okay, can we? No, okay. Okay. And yeah, we'll definitely see some of this as we go. Anyway. Yeah, that's actually the treasure. And, yeah, it should actually be that way. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, we can just score it. A little numerical value that tells me nothing. No, but that's okay. I mean, we definitely need you at as many of these stations as we could, but we managed to make it. Let's find a suit. More or less than cap. Oops. Okay. Anyway, just mainly want to make sure that we do have our quests cashed in. Oh, can't find them here either. Never mind then. Okay. Well, in instances where you submitted what you want on your available sent file, you want to start a second one in parallel just to have a fresh look at it. Find a couple of extra tiring tools or something. Pretty flexible for our environmental writ. No. What we do engage per party. Okay. Yeah, not looking likely to outrun it. But we'll see. Hang on just a moment here. Yep. Good. Relatively convenient that we only sell very much. Anyway, let's get out of this rut a little bit. We've been spinning our wheels for a bit too long here. Let's rethink how we're going to do vents up here. And yeah, we'll just check a few things. And yeah, probably just pure above. Old habit, I guess. However it is you're trained. Anyway, I could have sworn we needed some additional quests. Oh yeah, no, we'd already done the grabbing thing with the chairs back at North Silvio, rather. Okay, let's just security then. Okay. Yeah, guys, guess we're just developing it here and there. Very, very long initiative. Okay. Gotta figure this out. Just drop a couple of note balls and go. Hang on. I'm sure I would have remembered them. But okay. Just trying to think ahead a little bit to, you know, make this look a bit more plausible than what we've been defending so far. Let's just give ourselves a little bit more distance. Okay. Tubo shrimp. Interesting. Yeah, maybe so. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. At this point, just confirmed for us that we're there. Of course. A moment. Yeah, let's just keep going. We've been totally stalling for way too long here, so. So over to Rich, perhaps? Yeah. Oh, again. It's getting a bit stun locked here. Okay, we need a much more advantageous position. Okay. Let's should really power this up. It's sloppy today, but that's a surprise. And yeah, sure. Need to really get this unfreezable. Let's do something similar. You'd think I could carry it someplace, but not sure. Okay. Man, it's kind of true that I almost know nothing about the origins. Alright, let's speak properly. I hardly know anything about the what they would probably call some kind of mecha or different schools of thought about this. Main experience in pretty short order. Oop. Okay, we need to really heat up this time. Why am I getting off like that? Let's children up out of us. Oh, none of their options. Okay. Let's actually fight once. Okay. Hang on a moment. We don't have chip damage anywhere. Well, it is snowing. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting thing to just arrive at independently. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably just run short today. Just a little too wiped out to do much else. But of course, we can continue a bit in the meantime. Okay, let's actually do it. Don't exactly remember how it all fits in, to be honest. And, yeah, James D, you're probably right that, you know, I should get some sleep. I've been spinning my wheels a bit here for the last half hour or so, and haven't really managed to get much done. Because wasn't I originally going to buy something? Right, because we had the other legacy gear sets here that we didn't pick up in Hitino Village. I think I just got distracted out of that because we want to fly over to the two other shrine locations that we marked. Yeah. Should probably take it easy, but... Why are we wearing a frost weapon over frost anyway? Oh, that was from much earlier in the other fight. That's okay. I mean, I can spend on some of that. As we've spent on all the other gear sets, it kind of makes sense, but that's okay, we're all the way up here. Well, I just continue. Just probably climb this and go around. You can. Yeah, sleep is occasionally. Well, we'll see. I mean, that's a really prominent looking chasm. We've been everywhere, so it's gonna be a place we particularly need to know about. Let's just keep going. Shrines. Yeah, let's get back into actually playing. At long last. Also, yeah, we might as well actually try to beat some of these up. Of course. Much better. Okay. We can go this way. Oops. We better retain the marker here. Oh, we should be pretty close. Look at that, somebody needs to reach his friend. Let's do it. That's pretty far up. And look at that. Dragon's coming right out of this too. In the middle of popping out. Well, that case, you know, we'd better pull something out. Yeah, sure. Or an ornament. Just see if we can get a decent shot off here. When are you gonna do it? Oh, dang it. Stand in closer. Oh, okay, looks like it's just a scale. Drop in from this point. Okay, nice landing actually. Yeah, I was actually going for the spikes, but we need a stale. We'll grab that too. Also, let's check your friend. Oh, easy enough. It's all the way back up. I see it. Okay. Let's do it again. Those. Right, where to? Hard to see here. Oh, right right here. Okay, easy. Whoa. Let's just park it. Good enough. Okay, we'll do that instead. Okay. Yeah, we flew right over this and still haven't found anything. I think it is going to be some kind of cave. Possibly entering from the water. So I'll have to find it. Okay. Anyway, probably afford to go down for this. Oops. Okay, now let's go. Well, we'll see. Okay. Well, I'm not losing any elevation to this. So. At the very least. It's like this wasn't where the blue party was happening. Okay. Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh. Let's see if we can manipulate this somewhat. We have a very precise target that are going to be off. Right, because we overshot. That's too bad. Oh, no, missed. Just slightly. Shouldn't have taken so aggressive a dive. We should have just slid over a bit more. That was a bit of a mistake anyway, to try to drop it from that high. Last save point is going to be to Korok. Probably. So, let's see it. Yeah, easier to just drop manually, actually. Anyway, we should be able to get a cave or something that goes in here. Well, the real question is how far it is. Oh, actually, I'm a little bit off anyway. When it comes to understanding. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Should really check the lake. It's much too suspicious. Probably wooden ridges and kind of tunnel system. We have to see. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Range. Okay, here we go. Okay. Well, let's see. A bit of a flight down there. Sort of a case down here, not really. We do need to get over there somehow, though. Very difficult to say. Just thinking with this pool over here and how we might be able to use it. We should really check it. I just don't know it. We haven't been to this area, so shouldn't really write off any potentially interesting solutions. Okay. Anyway. I rather like the term, actually. Even if there's something a little bit sinister about what it implies. Nope, no mess. Slide. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's just know absolutely nothing important about them because author is not for beginners. Okay. It says no ice fruit. We've already got lots, so sorry about that. And then what will we do? Okay. Right. Okay. A fair bit more. And be minutes coming in with a party 11. And welcome Bobby Villman, Legonaut, anybody else coming in with the B-Minutes party. Very glad to see some of you here to keep myself awake, among other things, because I was definitely starting to get a little bit dozy earlier in the stream. It's been a long day, so... Anyway, still looking for this thing. Should be right around here. Let's see if we can find the bunny. That's it. No, that's not it. That's the top of the tree. We should be able to see a cave entrance soon. But yeah, I hope your session with Tears of the Kingdom is going well. And that things have continued apace. It's gotta be something pretty much even married here. Then how do we interact with that? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's figure this out. There's an entrance somewhere around here. That should lead here, and I may have undershot by quite a bit. Let's take a look at some of the design. Oh, whoops. Sure, why not? Where everything freezes and gets adequately preserved. I was going to check the next pool, but alright. We'll see. Okay. This is 2, possibly 3 times we encountered these stone slabs. Things get dropped on them. Good effect. And yeah, that one's up. And as far as I know, you should have been invited as well, perhaps. Okay. Oh, let's pay attention here. And switch to something kind of mid-range, maybe. Okay. And yeah, as it was going back to my particular loading point, I definitely found myself thinking about how much easier it would be in some ways to not have to deal with so many prints. But we'll see. We'll learn. Certainly hope so, anyway. Alright, let's head over. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Probably don't want to blow out absolutely everybody else, though. We'll see. Hang on. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I have to go back in. Right. Oops. Okay. Okay. That's a bit of better of my piece, I think. Regardless, we'll get to a fight or something. Words. And I wonder. Well, we'll see. Kind of strange that I'm just immune to that. At least at the moment. Yeah, not sure if that's really been thought through carefully. But even as you're asking, how goes the Zeldaing today? Good, but a little bit exhausted, to be honest. I was considering whether I wanted to maybe call it a bit early today, but all right. Last stream yesterday, I very, very nearly got myself into a scenario where I would have had to use fast travel to get myself up, but we luckily didn't. So, we completed a temple. Congratulations. Which one? I've not done wind yet. I think I remember you saying you were heading towards it. So you have actually potentially done something I haven't. Even as someone very early into the experience, comparatively. Anyway, Ubering, etc. What was I doing? I was still trying to find how to enter this. I feel like there's got to be some kind of cave entrance. And so, yeah, you've already seen story content that we haven't looked at yet, so we'll see how well that holds. And then what? Yeah, I would be concerned up to a certain point about just spam taking over E-boxes, even when filtration is hard at work. Yeah, strange. Okay. Well, this I already kind of knew about, but hadn't really revisited very much. Instead, well, I guess maybe we can go for the light dragon. It is in position. Also, did I grab the thing I came down the hill to grab? I think I did. Well, let's see. Well, yeah, let's see. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's try to solve that as much as possible. We just haven't found what to do to get rid of the collection down there yet. So it would have been nice to capture this, but I suspect we can't. Okay. I found something. Let's see. Should actually be our call. Yeah. Well, let's see what we have. Watch the sunset a little bit, perhaps. And after that, we'll... that'll be that. Okay. Yeah, gonna be a bit of a mental adjustment either way. Then, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Very large numbers to run about. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, dragon's milling about down there. We should at least go for this. Sure, that's a highly visible corner shrine, I think. Hill room. That was one of the one that was. Oh, but then kind of bush ally. Okay. We have a roughly good idea of what the way it could be. And whoop. Shouldn't have looked over the chat to read it while getting into this fight. You got Mario from the Blu-ray, yeah. Oh, right, with the special steelbook and everything. Hang on. Let's get out of here. Wasn't paying attention at all, so. Okay. Not necessary, I think. I don't know how we manage. Got this done. Just to get a toy that would move. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, wrong bow. Yeah, these things are heavy. Yes, they are. Very deceptive, actually. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, that seemed a little bit odd. But anyway, let's... And yeah, those things are a little bit frightful. Anyway, still looking for some kind of entrance. Be from the other side, actually. No, don't see it. Yeah, okay, we haven't really going full-time-ish. Be, well, kind of implausibly sizable in some ways. Make sure I don't west it. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so we've been a little bit stuck on some of these. That's not a cavern, that's just a rock, right? Really hard to tell sometimes. Oops. Okay. Well, No reason to believe that. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. But that's to work out in something like that bridge. Okay. Let's look properly. Yeah, maybe we can fall in this side. Okay, we got lots of. Here's. Okay. Still looking. Okay, whoops. That would make sense. Yeah, probably just have to fly up to that or something. Okay. Let's think about this for a moment. Yes. Yeah, we have not really been progressing. We can kind of follow that out, but fundamentally, is just some concerned citizen hero rat. Well, we'll see. Anyway. Yeah, quite a large shake up here, I think. We'll see. Yeah, it should be ready for something. Let's just figure this out pretty carefully. Okay. Alright. Oops, nope. Okay. Nope. One of the most talked about ones. Okay. And of course, we had to make sure the other things like the well. Yeah, do you want to go for it? And here I'm thinking, why would you want these two? Yeah, what's going on? See. And at that point, that's kind of flown out. Well, let's try to intercept it. Yeah, that's just a parking area. It's okay. Okay. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, just wanted to listen in for a little while if you want to see it done badly. Anyway, lots of caverns. We should actually take them seriously. Okay. And they're almost done. Okay, so we're gonna get more spaceships. Yeah, very few opportunities to arise for that, obviously. Hmm. And not sure where the last one is. Okay. Oh, it's for party. Internet. Let's yeah, let's try to put this together somehow. Okay. That is not a bunny. Whoop. Okay. Let's see here. Whoa, that's rather closer than expected there. I was even throwing them. Was alright. Let's wake up a little bit and actually play. Okay, that's fine. Check my weapons first of all. Yeah, we're okay. Okay. Let's get out. Then let's pay attention here. Reminder not to just let my guard around. I did it last time immediately. Whoops. Okay. And yeah, that was kind of unexpected. Anyway. Yeah, might as well grab a few. Okay, let's see here. Still haven't figured out some kind of entrance. Maybe below ground it's just a long walk, perhaps. Okay. 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 Yeah, after a while you start noticing all of the tree types along the way. Okay. No, you'd be thinking of something much bigger. Yeah, we'll see if it's actually out to the deforms. Okay, so I guess we'll just wait for this a little longer. I was just hoping to get in so I could actually progress a little bit, but it's been pretty slow going today. And a good first hour or so, and then things just started collapsing. Shall we do another one? Well, we have to find these. Quite critical. 49. And, yeah, well, see what we can do, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, as far as the upgrade slots go, we've got everything except for shields completed. And we probably should be pretty low in shields at this point, but we'll see. Okay. And yeah, anyway. What was even going on? Yeah. I was looking for this spot here. Got an idea. Okay. Right. A little bit of a flare from time to time. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, because we got a couple of service shrines and we have really been kind of spinning wheels ever since, especially after going up this and building the revolution that goes through. Maybe so. Hmm. Yeah, it's just a lot of practice, I suppose, and seeing these little miracle ideas when they are available. Anyway, I'm just gonna go and play. Let's see here. Spring done. I really do have to hand. It's one of these. Okay, yeah. Alright, it's probably getting a little unwatchable at this stage. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we have the access to both locations. It's just that we haven't been able to find what goes there. Let's take a look at that. Okay. We're talking quite small. Anyway. Yeah, together we learn about our battles and playing through forests. Our scout constructors vanish, but if you crow Kessler in moving to greater American rather cities. And yeah, it's yeah, very similar situation here in fact. Okay. Let's figure this out. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to do this. Okay. Does feel like a very conspicuously missing element. Would be nice to unearth it. Don't see it. Let's scan around for look for horizons of day. I wouldn't read it out. Yeah, possibly. Well, that for a world as well. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, really just have been kind of spinning wheels here. We've really got to figure out. Got 2 tags here. That seems rather redundant. Oh, we do have a point here. Too. But if we can get some kind of hydro going, that'll be even better. Yeah, right now. Just haven't really been able to find something innately confusing. We'll see what we can do. Okay. We're kind of at the end of this sequence. Let's see. Yeah, the gate's over here. You definitely got some kind of score over there. But you'll be just fine, right? Let's go down. Yeah, that's all done. Okay. Got it. And king queen in the middle. 8 pawns in front. Okay. Yeah, we need something to make this work. And yeah, let's see. I mean, we've got the darners, we've got the lizards, we've got so many things. Okay. And no, it's just a mess for a while. Anyway. Maybe not driving, but trying to restore. Seems a little bit more consistent with what we're seeing. You know, just to be able to pop off some more scales or something. Take a look. Blood moves above. Vision for it. And yeah, let's switch down to slightly quieter weapon. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess he's not particularly happy about this outcome. Who would be, really? Okay. Possibly something here. Oh, there we go. Would be a fairly easy one. Let's just do it. Oops, not that. Supposedly. I don't think I'd even necessarily qualify with that, but okay. Sure on. Okay. Crowd sold it was for the demo. Another CBC by concrete. That's flower. Letters in some combination. Anyway, let's see what else is going on here. Okay. Let's try that we go something slightly different. Look at this on. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And, yeah, like I know you're gonna say night-night. I probably should as well. We've made very little progress today, in the past hour or so, just from, you know, wandering a bit aimlessly and losing track of what we're doing, but that's okay. Streams come and go. thank you for dropping by anyway. And hope you got some enjoyment over what you saw. Okay. This bit from Wind Waker. Yeah, and hopefully next time we'll make progress. Yeah. I mean, it comes and goes. We've sometimes had some really massive blockbuster streams, but sometimes not so much anymore. Don't know how any of this is going to work, but yeah, because I wanted to prioritize shrines, and we just haven't been able to find where these ones are. They're potentially fairly well buried. Those are the ruins of the forest. We know that. We don't have the camera. I actually don't know which staple we're missing for this. It does tell you if you go. Pretty sure, but we'll see. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. You know, practically just a screensaver here today as we fumble about for a way to go. I mean, we actually do have a very clear potential destination now that I think about it. Because of the little card I received from a card game rather, or something long ago. Card game. So okay. Let's see what it is. It should be. And yeah, it's understandable. Okay, in that case, just keep going. And oh, who's fighting me? I kind of need to get into a fight, I think, just to fuck things up a bit. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay. Well, we'll see. I mean, yeah, it's not really clear to me. Okay. Yeah, well, this. Okay, we've got a... making a decision here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How is it that we're having so much trouble? I don't even have any shrines. I do have a sit down. Okay. I guess. Okay. That actually smush things. Let's see. This whole idea has kind of been shot from the beginning. Anyway. Yeah, let's see here. I think it's a bit far, we can probably poke it a second time. Okay. And yeah, we'll see. A bunch of that. I got almost nothing done. It's remarkable. We came out here, we did shrine or two, basically. Figured out a good chunk of heavy lifting. Yeah, there's a large amount to pass off. But we'll try to find somebody adequate here. Okay, so anyway. Pretty nice view of the dragon, actually. Too bad it's not going to be relevant to our interests right now, anyway. Okay. 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 We're really kind of having some issues here, but I could never find these runs to begin with. Like, I've marked down both locations. We haven't got any linguistic foolishness every now and then, maybe. Or maybe it's just putting away as a reaction to the opening of the box. Okay. And yeah, it's just very different from anything else before it here. Sit down and let me sit for a moment. Anyway, yeah, it's been a lot of dead time today, I think. Let's just see. I'm here all of a sudden. I'm gonna go back. Maybe we can approach that ambiguously. Yeah, it doesn't really look like what we're looking for at all. Yeah, anyway. Maybe we should just try to approach that nice and low. Not quite in the water, but let's do it. Okay. Not quite. Yeah. Yeah, as before. Okay. Well, we'll write out a blood moon first. Might as well.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, essentially. Oops. Nope. You're not. We could go through a bit of a transitional phase anyway, so. Maybe that shouldn't be too tricky. That's it. Okay. Anyway, started off so optimistically too. Let's figure it out. Oops. Hang on a moment. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the whole point to begin with was to try to circle around and find those two locations I'd highlighted. Other than that, if we just want to simplify a little bit, let's start here instead. Hmm. Really to cover this whole thing. Like it just falls an implicit guard line now. Which is perhaps the idea. Okay. Yeah, I think we're probably going to call it soon. We've been kind of artificially stretching this, and it hasn't led to anything good. We should, however, come back this way just to see if we're anywhere close to that shell that we need to crack, or which has already been cracked. Okay. Whoops. Pardon me. Yeah, we can just follow this out. Should have maybe done it with a boat to begin with. Oh. Yeah, because we came in here. I think we can continue. You know what? Let's build a boat. Although, yeah, a lot of bats there. That's basically a cave. I think basically qualifies as a cave. Let's just build something. Oh, yeah. It's way down now. Getting into sub 1,000. Actually, zapped, you can in fact pick up some fish. Okay. Okay, so we actually found something. It took so much longer than it should have. One was just a natural place to check. But one of them anyway, the other one was just MIA. I mean, it does seem atypical. Oops. It's like the original. Or really? Okay. Safe on for as long as they can. Let's be mesmerized. Yeah. Alright. Nope. They kind of do, actually. It's possible. It's not. Okay. This would be worth managing to save it off. That dolphin probably. They have a much higher quality, and some of the programming I had to scale back, and a vision greatly wonder. But anyway, this guy's uncapped. Will remain so. And okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Oh. Let's try to get our foot in the door first. This is more advanced than it looks. Really. Okay. Well, they go back to. Or anything else for that matter. Okay, I think we need to just get to the point where you can grab that quest. Or grab the shrine, rather. We've been hit so hard. I'm really quite careless. Okay. Hang on, what is this? Oh, yes, okay. Okay. There's a great number of things. I do a bit of a guest directing spot. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. And let's see. Yeah, well. Before I'm not exactly sure about where. Definitely kind of stuck here. Okay. Well, it's just shields from this point on, so. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's not really any kind of official business, no. Anyway, it seems I've dropped a request at this partway through. Could be wrong about that, of course. That's what I'm observing. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's get out of here. Let's try to stumble out of the disastrous cave stream that we had. Yeah, there we go. Not quite. Okay. That's it. I think the figure is that we'll just pass you folks on in a moment, but let's see if we can do something about the termite mound. Okay. And can't really assist with that, unfortunately. Lots of things lying around. Okay. You have to clean this place up a little bit. But we can do it next time, I think. Yeah, I just better we're actually well rested, so bit of a disaster stream today where nothing did so well. So we're trying to remember. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for right now. We'll pass you on, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, this session was kind of a whole lot of nothing. Anyway, let's run around. See what he's got. Oh, guard number friend. Here's the express. 8 is here. 2 plus 2. Alright, that's it. And yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense at this point. Anyway. Okay. Now if it's tricky to get your flower back, then you'll give you 20 turn. Okay. Anyway. And everybody's splittering, so. Well, presence has been requested, I guess. Got pretty much everybody with it. Cool. But this is still the best we can do. Okay. In that case, let's just probably keep it a bit of a revamp. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, we have something very specific about wanting to look for it, yes. Yep, that's right. Okay. Seems to be increasingly common. But yeah. I think we need to just take a break. So we'll look around, we'll see what's going on. Let's not face this wall quite so head on too. We might just try this one. If it is a freebie. Not this one, but it works too. That's right, a bit away. Okay. Okay, that's it. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, this was my mother that just wouldn't get very far. Still had about 2 quadrants worth of intense activities you deal with. Lots of different complications from illness, etc. So we're here. We're able to play. Hopefully we can do the entire section at a later point. That's right. Okay, ready to plot Paskin Simpson's D time? Okay, got it. Oh, well, hang on. And yeah, that's the reading all of tournament progress. I've seen a lot of other people's trumpets. Well, we'll see what that means. Okay. All right. Yeah, we have to bail, I think. So, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for suffering through it. This was not an ample demonstration of how we played a game, or indeed any game. It was a bit of a disaster. Let's try to get on shore first. That said, I'll try to agree as soon as we're able to do so, and a song I will fashioned is very well learning. Can't speak anymore this hour. Words are blurring a bit, but anyway, laws of fire you can burst for sure. Okay. All right. Let's just leave and say, no, what are you backing? Okay, in that case, let's see who's going to receive you. And pass you on. So, thanks so much for watching. We'll put on a better show next time. Next time, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. We'll see. But for now, until we meet at our next destination, whatever it may be, when I determine it in a few minutes' time, have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. And above all, fare thee well.